Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Landon Knack. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Leading off for the
I'll
Yankees,
say this. Every player wants to perform
Grisham.
well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 homers already in this series.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Judge working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Going to count 1 and 2. 1 out, bases empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Judge waits. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first. Bellinger up to hit. And a big swing and a miss. Bellinger getting the start in right. 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
That's a ball.
Judge, the base runner at first with 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Outside corner, there's a strike. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Towing the slab in today's game, Luke Weaver. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Miguel Rojas, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0. That's a strike. Rojas checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled the swing. That's out to center field. It gets down. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that's in there for strike 1. Late swing fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Batting third.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And that is out of play. In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, try to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Outside low, and a count 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Dodgers are turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 from L.A. coming up on the show. 0-0. Top of the second, and the batter now,
Yankees,
Jason
left fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Knack back to work. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Conforto hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting sixth, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
No strike.
Not even close there, and it's 1-0. And it's fouled away. No score here in the second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Austin Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 out, space is empty. And the sweeper misses. Next pitch is outside. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and up to the plate is Will Smith. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, third baseman
Max Muncy at the dish. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Yo, 1. And a foul ball. That one inside. Look out.
Ball. Full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Perfect.
That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Now, Andy Pajes just
Ball 1.
missed.
Counts 1-0.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count even at 1. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Next offering is fouled back. Muncy stands at first with 1 out. Upstairs. That one missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham sprinting for this one. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Just missed.
Outside.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. Foul ball there. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 left for L.A. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. DJ LeMahieu to start things off. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Nope.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One
Batting
away.
ninth, third baseman, Jorbit Bibas.
So up next, Jorbit Bibas. Inside. And that's ball one. Top of the third, no score. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. In there at the knees for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Comes up empty.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So the Yanks go in order. Still no score. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
now it's the second baseman,
Dodgers,
Tommy Edman.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And next for L.A., Hae-Sung Kim. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham trying to get there. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Miguel
Back to the top of the
Rojas.
lineup. Miguel Rojas at the plate. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. And that misses. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. New inning getting started. It's Aaron
Yankees,
Judge now.
the designated hitter,
This guy
Aaron
makes great
Judge.
contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's Cody Bellinger. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now struck out swinging his first time. Goldie in his 14th season, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now here is Jason Dominguez.
That's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground, 2-ball. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. That should get the dugout going. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's a little bit low. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Fought off foul.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Gets under it and pops it up. Smith in position. Hauls it in to end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here in L.A., John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Teoscar Hernandez. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that one fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. And they'll do it again. And that's outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Ball, that's
just missed. Yankees up by 3. In the dirt. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two now. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Up next,
here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Luke Weaver done for the afternoon, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
new
New
pitcher
York,
for the Yankees,
Jonathan
Loaisiga.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Once he digs in, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Going one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Hard hit left side. They take the force out. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers nothing. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. Knack back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia getting loose as well. The pitch to LeMahieu. And downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Way high.
2-2 the count.
base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Landon Knack is done, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Shohei Ohtani.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now the third baseman, Jorbit Bibas. Check swing, called strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike three. It's a strikeout for Ohtani. So the lineup flips over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swings through that.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And ball one to Judge.
Counts 1-0.
That catches the top part of the zone, and the count 1-1. LeMahieu off of first with 2 away. Way out front for strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. The Yanks lead 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Loizaga fires. Chopped left side. Volpe slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And here is Michael Conforto. He's 0 for 1. Grounds 1 to short. Volpe Home half of the fifth inning moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, second baseman Tommy Edman.
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Tommy Edman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Inside, just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one's in there, and the count even 1-1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
A changeup missing, and that's ball 2. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. Yankees 3, and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back at the plate. Cody Bellinger. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Lou Trevino looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia also throwing. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it is gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 1 for 2. And the first offering is not close.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And another ball.
Ball 2.
Foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Not close with that one. 3-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Settles under it. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Inside, and it hit him.
Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony
Now
Volpe.
here is Anthony Volpe. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, City.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Goes down looking. Now it's the DH, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
There's a strike. That's down and in. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are two down.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Two down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of inning number 7, and now Austin Wells. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
Two balls, one strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
So
third
2
baseman,
down now,
Jorbit
and here is
Bebas.
Jorbit Bebas.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
In the air, center field. Settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been
Now pitching
excellent in
for
those
New York,
matchups this year. So
number
this seems like a
33.
calculated move.
Ryan Yarbrough.
And here's Freddie Freeman.
Leading off for the
The Dodgers in
First
striking
baseman,
distance, but have some work to do.
Freddie
I feel like
Freeman.
it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
Talk about the right
Ball
guy
one,
at the
no
right
strike.
spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Sliced hard but foul. And that
Ball 2.
misses. 2-1. Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. up and throwing. Right side. LeMahieu is there. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. Yarborough goes 6 feet 5 inches, 215 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman Max.
Here comes Max
Muncy.
Muncy. On the ground, right side. To Volpe at second for 1. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back,
Dodgers.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
57.
Luis Garcia.
Well, he's
Luis
been a really tough guy to take
Garcia.
deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Back to the top of the
Leading
order.
off for
Here's
the
the Yankees leadoff hitter,
center fielder,
Trent
Trent
Grisham.
Grisham.
0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes. Ball 2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And it's filled up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. That takes care of Grisham.
Now batting, designated hitter Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Judge started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went, says Larry Bullard. Out to short. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Zips it to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lou Trevino looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Pitch misses. The count now 2-2. On the ground, Edman. And the Yanks go quietly. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. On to the bottom of the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
Yarbrough back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Now batting, left fielder Michael.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
0-1.
just off the inside edge. The Dodgers down by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. He goes down looking. Tommy Edman at the
Now
plate.
batting, second baseman Tommy Edman.
And that's downstairs. 1-0. And that's in there at the knees. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that misses off the outside edge.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Up the middle, LeMahieu throws to first in time. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. So they turn to Lou Trevino. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 58.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Lou
1 for
Trevino.
3. First offering and it just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Number 78 preparing to come on if needed. Number 86 warming up as well. Next offering is down low. Fastball for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. Out towards left center. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Jason Dominguez. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting,
2 outs, base is
shortstop,
empty.
Anthony
Anthony
Volpe
Volpe will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And that's the third out. So they make short work of him there. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Mark Leiter Jr.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Hye-Sung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. We talked about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 0-1 down. Ball one there.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away. Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Goldie. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Batting, designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Miguel Rojas.
All one.
And there's a strike. The Yankees leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Flaring it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball one.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rojas leads off first with 1 away. And there's a foul ball.
Two balls.
Squirts away a little bit. That one ripped left field. That's back. Out of here. His 11th of the year, and they close the gap. It's 4-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Mark Leiter Jr. gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn to their closer, Terry Wells.
Number 52.
A chance at his first save of the year. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Smith in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Landon Knack.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Knack brings it in. One up, one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Knack, a 6'2 righty, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. And the 1-0.
That's a ball.
One out, base is empty. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throw on to Freeman. Judge out on the play.
Pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Two down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. Just missed. Two outs, base is empty. The next offering misses. And that's ball two.
That's ball three.
Paul Goldschmidt on deck for the Yankees. And that's ball four.
Take the base.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Two outs. Bounced out to short. Hernandez over to first. And that is the inning. One left for the Yankees. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill today, Luke Weaver. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
One down, base is empty. The other way, and foul ball. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. There's Freddie Freeman now.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
First pitch just misses.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Knack back to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And it skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Anthony Volpe in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Second inning here, no score. That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. And there's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And it's fouled away. That misses the zone, and 1-1. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fastball is outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Max.
Here's Muncy to hit. Up and in, and that is ball one.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. One down, base is empty.
No, that's down.
That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. That one
That's
off
out.
the mark. Ball one. And another ball.
No,
he hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie.
Out.
That ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Way upstairs, ball one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Tap foul at the plate. One, two now. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting ninth, third baseman.
And now Jorbit Bebos. There's the strike. Next offered in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First time up was a pop out. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Way inside.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Left fielder, Michael Conforto.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That's inside.
That's inside.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Just missed. One down, base is empty. Called strike right there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The 2-1. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches, breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one ripped. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting ninth, center fielder,
Ha-Seong Kim getting ready to hit. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
strike two.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Dodgers go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth, here comes Aaron Judge.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And that one hammered Pajes. On the move. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here comes Bellinger. That one's upstairs, ball one. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Fourth inning underway, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two now. Stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him swinging. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Inside, just missed.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Hit in the air, center field. He's under it. He's got it. And that's the third out. The Yanks lead one, still no score. Ready to go, bottom four. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Rojas goes 5 feet 11 inches, 36 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To third, Bebas. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting, shortstop, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Foul ball there. The Dodgers still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bebus sizing this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Struck out looking his first time. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 0-2. Got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. No score. Back here in L.A., top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Anthony Volpe. Knack back to work. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Austin Wells, the next to hit.
Austin Wells.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Hit in the air, left field. Conforto makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right side, Pajes has this one sized up, makes the catch, inning over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5, and we still have no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to hit, Will Smith. First pitch, not close.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Now 1-1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Next offering is fouled back. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting, third baseman, Max.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr. getting ready to go. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Luke Weaver will depart, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Mark
New York,
Leiter Jr. into the game.
56.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going
Jr.
right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Nabs it, and that is that. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. No score. Shohei Ohtani on a pitch out of the pen here. In the game for the first time this season.
For the Dodgers, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's the third baseman, Jorbeat Bebos.
Third baseman.
He was a strikeout victim his first time. Line drive. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Anthony Banda, the left-hander, up and throwing. Stratton, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Check swing, called strike. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Fouls one off. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Center field. Under it. And makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Aaron
And now
Judge.
big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And Judge spoils that one. Judge rips that one. Pajes flying after this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Just missed.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Next pitch is downstairs. Judge at second with 2 down.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Line, and that's a base hit. Here comes the Judge around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's grounded out a couple of times. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a chopper out to short, and that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Back-to-back singles. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Check swing, called strike. Ripped to short. They get the force. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. And here is Michael Conforto.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering misses down and away. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton appears to be getting loose. Hedrick, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Fly to center his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now a chance for Hae-Sung Kim. Nice curveball for a strike. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. We're tied at 1.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So now here's the DH. Miguel Rojas has grounded out a couple of times. Leiter checks on first, and he dives back in safely. And that one fouled off. Kim leads off first with 1 away. Check swing, went around, 0-2.
0-2. One ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
That pitch was pretty far outside, further than he was set up, so kind of a tough one to handle, but still something he knows he should have had since it bounced off his glove and got away.
That's way outside. 2-2. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Safe. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that's just foul. On the ground to first. Into the outfield. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Yeah, that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a base hit to the left. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Golden opportunity right here. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Late swing, fouled off. The Dodgers threatening. Ground ball could be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Stratton.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Well, 1-run game. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. To first, they get him, but it was pretty close.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Austin Wells digs in now. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Stratton measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Now one missed.
2-2 the count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Breaking ball misses down and away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. First offering and it just misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And he takes a strike.
1-1.
On the inside corner for a strike. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Number 33, Ryan Yarbrough.
Here's Max Muncy.
Leading off for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
That's a little bit low. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a man aboard. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch misses. And a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Fouled off left side. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Muncy gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's too low. And a full count now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
To first, might be 2. There's 1.
Out.
On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Now batting.
For me, that's one of the
fielder,
toughest double plays to turn on the
Michael
infield. The first baseman has to
Conforto.
get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And that one is inside. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses there. Now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Just missed. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
We got full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Now
Anthony
pitching
Banda
for the
has been
Dodgers.
so good against lefties.
Number 43, Anthony Banda.
Jorbit
Leading off for the
Bebos
Yankees,
getting ready to
third
hit.
baseman Jorbit Bebos.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia getting cranked up as well. Close, but called a ball. 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Falling behind 2-1. And that's a little bit high.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting
Trent
center
Grisham
fielder,
stepping
Trent
in now
Grisham.
for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And a swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Judge comes up empty there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Base hit center field.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Two outs, runner at first. And here is Cody Bellinger. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. On the ground to third. Steps on the bag for the force. That ends the frame. So they strand a pair. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ian Hamilton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Right down to shoot. Strike 1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Two now. And they'll do it again. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And it remains 2-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
I got 3 and 2.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now Hesung Kim, third baseman, playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Miguel Rojas.
Next is the Dodger DH, Miguel Rojas. Hamilton picks over, and he dives back in safely. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And now the count filled up 3-2. 8th pitch of the at bat coming up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Caught him looking for the K.
Now batting,
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And they take a 2-run lead.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Leading off, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The Yankees looking to rally. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive and a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that drops in for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tying run at the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That clips the corner.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Yanks down to their final strike.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Look out. And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Substitution being made at first. Pinch running here. Oswald Peraza. So last chance for the Yankees. Jorbit Bibas stepping in now for the Yankees. The changeup missing. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
To the right side, and that one handled, and that is the ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
And your final 3-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound now, Landon Knack. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And now 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 homers already in this series.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And it's even up. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good eye right there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Off the mark there. And now 3-2. Sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side into first.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound in this one, Luke Weaver.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, That's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Off the plate, 1-0. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click. And unfortunately, what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Teoscar Hernandez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Two down, base is empty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
In there at the knees. Ball one there. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Dodgers down in order. We played an inning. No score. Top of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Knack back to work. To the right side, Edman. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And another ball. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off, 2-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
Batting 6th, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 1-2.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That's towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Batting 5th, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Batting 6th, right fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages, the next to hit.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And here it comes. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Michael Conforto will climb in. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And now 2-0.
2-0.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Just missed. Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. That clips the corner. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side. They take the force out, and that is the inning. 2 left on. We play 2 full. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The 0-1. That one lifted to left. Makes the catch for the out. 1 away.
Batting 8th, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And delivers outside. And that one off the outside edge. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch to LeMahieu. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Conforto makes the grab for the second out.
Batting 9th, third baseman, Jorbit.
And next for New York, Jorbit Bibas. Strike 1. Foul ball. And takes low for ball 1.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field.
Conforto settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here in LA as we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. There's the strike.
0-1.
High in the air, out to right. Makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter Miguel.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Stepping in, Miguel Rojas. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
And now Teoscar Hernandez went down on strikes his first time through. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Dodgers go down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Start of the fourth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball. That one fouled off. That misses the zone. Full count, 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And ball 1 to Judge.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Grisham on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Interesting sequence right there for the 3-pitch punch out. Kept everything away, so it was all pretty much coming out of the same tunnel. But that was a great job of using the changeup to upset the timing and get him out front after coming at him with hard stuff with the first 2 pitches of the at-bat.
Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at-bat.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. There's the strike up high, and a count 1-1. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
Next offering is downstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece and stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here comes a 3-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now
but when you see that many pitches in at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Fastball almost got him there.
Two to count.
Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and that's the third out. Yanks strand a pair, and we are still scoreless. Bottom of the fourth, so now it's Freddie Freeman.
Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Outside, ball 1. That one is upstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Gets the outside corner with that one. And that clips the inside corner. Ground ball, Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. That one not close, and that's ball 1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And there's a foul ball.
Two balls, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses. 3-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That's ball four, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Max
One down.
Muncy.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. up and loosening in the pen. Yarbrough also getting ready. That's outside, and the count even 1-1.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
One ball.
Smith at first, one gone. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Doubled his first time. Inside, just missed. Swing and a foul out of play.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
This one popped up. LeMahieu makes the grab, and that is the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top five, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Anthony Volpe. Knack back to work. Up and in, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Garcia also throwing. And that's in the dirt. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. On the corner for a strike. Taps softly to the right side. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman DJ LeMahieu.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball one. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score.
Now pitching for
pitching
New York.
Change here. Ryan Yarbrough.
Number 33.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3
Ryan
days.
Yarbrough.
And here is Michael Conforto. He reached out to walk his first time.
Michael Conforto.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning. And here comes Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. A base hit. Oh, the throw is wild, but no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flied to right his first time. And that bunted towards third. Tosses across the first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 2 in this one. Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2. A 2-run double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Just off the inside edge. And that's outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Too low, and it's ball 3. That one ripped left field, and it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 3-zip.
Showing the world why it's okay to swing at a 3-0 pitch and it scores a run. It's easy to relax in that count, but there was nothing relaxed about that swing. A great piece of hitting in that spot.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
New York.
pitcher for the Yankees,
Number
Mark Leiter
56.
Jr.
Well, he's a
Mark
big-time
Leiter
strikeout
Jr.
guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
One out, runner at second. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That missed by a lot. Ball one. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Line to left, and that's just foul.
Just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
On the ground right side. To first. Freeman is out. There's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Leiter, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one the other way. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Jorbeat Bebos now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Stratton getting loose as well. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That misses. 2-1. And that skips in the dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. He is struck out and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. Swing and a foul straight back. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. It's Aaron Judge now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Aaron Judge.
And that one clips the corner. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
2 down, nobody on. To the right side. Freeman steps on the bag, and the Yanks go quietly. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 6th, digging in, Max Muncy.
Third baseman.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Late swing, foul to the left. He goes down looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Pajes in the box again, takes a strike.
0-1.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now 2 and 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And downstairs. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Man at first with one gone. The batter will be Michael Conforto. A walk, and he's also singled. Ball 1, no strikes. Pajes, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hit on the ground to the right side. One at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Anthony Banda.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Right fielder Cody Bellinger.
First pitch misses. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And that one misses up and in. Ball 2.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Well struck right field. And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one.
Now
nice line drive to pull side, fed it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Really important at bat coming up now.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 2. Splits the plate. Strike 1. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Hernandez sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting left fielder Jason Dominguez.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Ball that's outside.
Not even close there. 2 and 1. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Goes down looking. So they work around to lead off double midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start
Number
the bottom of the
38.
7th. Devin Williams.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tommy Edman at the
Leading
plate.
off for the Dodgers, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
All one's the count.
That's to third, and that one handled. Whips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, center fielder, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch just misses. That one in there across the letters. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya.
1 ball.
You got to remember to take the
2 strikes.
donut off the bat, partner.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
So now the DH spot, Miguel Rojas.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Now this is in the air down the line. Bellinger makes the play. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 4-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Movement in the Yankees pen. Yerry De Los Santos, the young right-hander, up and throwing. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is in the dirt. It's 2-2. And that's down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
That one ripped, but foul. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Luis Garcia. He's pitching on 2 days
now
rest.
Pitching for the Dodgers, number 57, Luis Garcia.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells.
Catcher Austin Wells.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lou Trevino, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Stratton warming up as well. That misses off the outside edge.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That one drifts inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next pitch in for a strike, and now 3-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Edmonds slings to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And that one wrapped foul. Garcia, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Bebas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Two down, nobody on.
Hey.
inside. And that's ball 3. Chop back up the middle. There's Hernandez handling the chance. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Yerry De Los Santos. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's the catcher,
Leading
Will
off
Smith.
for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's inside.
And now 2 balls and a strike. There's the strike at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. LeMahieu. Off balance throw in time. They get the out on Muncy.
Right
All impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
2 down, base is empty. And here is Andy Pages. Not
Ball
close
1, no
with that
strike.
one. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 4-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lou Trevino. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Close one doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Number 78 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86, a lefty, warming up as well. The 1-0. He was late there, strike one.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the air, left field. Conforto sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. One down.
Now batting, designated hitter,
He's 2
Aaron
outs away.
Judge.
Next is the designated hitter, Aaron Judge. And a base hit into right center field.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he
next
ripped it into the
for the
opposite field
Yankees,
gap.
right fielder,
I'm sure he's going to be watching that one
Bellinger.
back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Bellinger up to hit. There's a strike. Judge over at first with one away. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Just misses with that one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Conforto pulls it down and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
So it's their last chance in this one. Paul Goldschmidt now 1 for 3. First pitch and he just misses. The Yankees down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill here today, Landon Knack. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. And ball 1.
That's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hauls it in for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is down low. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind.
He's a fastball savant with the bat, which is really helpful in today's game. Fastballs aren't getting any easier to hit these days.
So a man at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Judge stands at first with 1 out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Struck him out. 2 away now.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Paul Goldschmidt stands in now and watches strike 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And that is downstairs. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Jason Dominguez. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Snags it on the run, and that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. And we're back. And today's starter, Luke Weaver. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Miguel Rojas, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Hernandez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. There. He got just enough of that one, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Next to the dish is Freddie. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Fastball is outside.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Batting fourth, catcher,
Man at first,
Will
nobody out.
Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And that is out of play. The pitch. Runner on the go. Out to short. Volpe tosses to first, and they get the out on Smith. Here's the Dodgers lineup
third
now.
baseman,
One of the more high-powered lineups in the game
Muncy.
right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined, don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone, and when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it, so we'll keep our ears open today.
Max Muncy, the next to hit, takes outside.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Just missed. And strike two.
2-2 to count.
Freeman, the runner at second with one away. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. And down on strikes. And now two gone.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And the batter now, Andy Pajes. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. And that one is gone. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So two away with nobody on. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Michael Conforto. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
The 0-1. And
That's
that one
ball.
Cutting but missing down low. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Two outs. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in LA, new inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Knack back to work. Fastball for a strike.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
2 strikes.
And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. And now the count is even.
1-1.
That's a little bit low. The 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And it's gone. His second home run of the series, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And first offering is fouled off. And a curveball is just outside. Right side, Edman. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Jorbit Bibas.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the rookie third baseman, Jorbit Bibas. And that one fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. And there's the strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. In the air, left field. Conforto on the move. Corrals it. And that'll do it. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Second baseman, Tommy.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Here comes the 0-1. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
And now, Hesung Kim. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. First pitch misses. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dominguez makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Rojas takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball. Two-0. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Pitch in the dirt. 3 balls and a strike. Teoscar Hernandez would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bellinger. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for
Here's
the
the Yankees leadoff
center
hitter,
fielder,
Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2
I don't like to
strikes,
say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Judge, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 down, base is empty.
Ball 1.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far.
next,
I'm sure he'd
for the
love to strike
Yankees,
out the side
right
here.
fielder,
Make a
Cody
little statement,
Bellinger.
but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that's too high.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Stays alive. On the ground, right side. On to first, and Bellinger is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the bottom of the 3rd. There's the shortstop at the plate. Teoscar Hernandez. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Loaisiga getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Way
1
high.
ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now
2 down, base is empty. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Will Smith. Grounded out his first time up. That one misses. And that's ball 1. Swing and a dribbler foul first base side. The 1-1 is fouled off. Left field. Dominguez sizes this one up. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
1-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Dominguez in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That misses the zone. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that will fall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Man at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. There's a strike. kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Dominguez leads off second with one gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. Now the 0-1. Wells checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. One hit, one left. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Muncy digs in. Struck out looking his first time.
Muncy.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. In the air out towards right center. Bellinger sizing it up. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Conforto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Yeah. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order, but they lead it 4-1. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Knack back to work. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the third baseman, Jorby B-Boss. Fly to left his first time. Up and in, and that is ball one.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Next pitch is outside.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Nobody out, runner at first. That one misses, and that's ball three. That's a slider for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's full. That one ripped. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Landon Knack done for the afternoon, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fought off foul. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two on, one out. Lifted in the air, right field. Pajes. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Chris Stratton up and throwing. Bonda, the power lefty, up as well. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
And a swing and a miss there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Off the plate inside. 3-1 now.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
This one in the air, center field, under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair, and they trail it 4-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
And there's a ball.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one's in there. Now 2-1.
Three balls, one strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Up the middle, handled by LeMahieu. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To second, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Teoscar Hernandez. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Rojas off of first with 2 away. Pulls that one foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Loizaga fires. That one missed. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air, left side. Dominguez on his way over, brings it in, and that is the third out of the inning. So the Dodgers leave one as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Top six. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now batting, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Jason Dominguez. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ball one there.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there are 2 outs.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So they go quietly there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Yarbrough.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. A strikeout and a walk.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. preparing to come on if needed. And another ball. Check swing, and he held up. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And Freddie takes the K. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. And it's fouled away. Outside low. And the count now even up. This one in the air. Bebus under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Max Muncy. First offering, and it just misses. That one down the line, and foul ball. A little bit low, and a count 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So they make short work of them there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Anthony Banda.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
That one fouled off. Wells checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. And a slider misses down and away.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. The Yankees looking to rally.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's even up. Action in the pen down there. Chris Stratton getting loose out there. One down, base is empty. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Jorbit Bibas. Bonda, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Andy Pajes digs in now.
Right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto will climb in. And ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On a line, base hit. Tommy Edman at the plate. Pitch misses outside. 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Grisham drop step going back. That'll make it out of here. A towering shot to center. His 9th homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 6-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.